Set to bring you exciting it. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the three, the small forward. Pass to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Puts the move on. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
To the left wing. Here's Looney. And it's all from three-point range. About a minute into this first quarter. Releases. It's rebounded by Golden State.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. The three from Valanciunas. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Looney passes to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Down low. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
McCollum can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Left side, Green. Wiggins finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wiggins. And it's all tied up.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Green with the defensive effort.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wiggins with a screen on McCollum. Thompson passes to Curry. The kick out to Wiggins.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. McCollum against Wiggins. McCollum on the wing. Pulls it. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Thompson finds Wiggins. The kick out, Curry. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
McCollum against Wiggins. Tries to snap the cold streak.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones against Curry. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson gets a good look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Thompson outside. Wiggins passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Green and Looney together inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Right side, Green. From the top of the key.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Kuminga. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Green finds Thompson. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 8.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And here's Ingram outside. Warriors with the rebound. Left side, Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Thompson passes to Kuminga. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Klay Thompson. Outside Curry. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Murphy. And here's Ingram outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Richardson up top. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Iguodala outside. Back to DiVincenzo. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. Kuminga finds DiVincenzo. And here's Curry for three. It's Hayes with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ingram against Curry. Kicks it out to Williamson. Another shot, and he commits the intentional foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
At the line for the Pels, Brandon Ingram. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Kuminga. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Richardson for three. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Iguodala. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Looney. They get the rebound.
New Orleans foul. Jackson Hayes. Second personal foul. Team score. At the line.
First free throw is good. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum against Wiggins. Outside Richardson. Three-pointer, no good. Poole outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a
25. The Pelicans 21.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. The three from Curry. Pelicans cleared away. Jones with the ball. Pass to McCollum. McCollum draws the double. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. That shot off the mark. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Poole, the pass to Looney. And here is Thompson. McCollum defends. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Second team foul. Coming out of the floor, your Warriors.
Wiggins against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Looney.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, John Michael Green.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside for Green. The three on target from Rain. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Clock at 4. Thompson finds Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Ingram. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
Andrew Wiggins. Second personal foul.
Warriors on D. 3-point lead.
Your Warriors.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Here's Murphy. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Gary Payton second.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Payton. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Richardson. Back to Green. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's Ingram. Give him 8. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Williamson. Outside Jones. Pass to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Richardson's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to DiVincenzo. Now Kuminga. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Oh, they need this! They get it again. Outside. DiVincenzo. Pass to Green. Back to DiVincenzo. Now Curry. Defended by Jones. That one a little long. Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pelicans on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called, the Pelicans. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. We've got Jermichael Green, Andre Iguodala out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Timeout called, the Pelicans. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. Here's McCollum. Count the basket. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And so they foul intentionally. Thompson, he's checked in for Kuminga.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Klay Thompson.
Green finds Green. Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Curry passes to Green. And right on target. That one's good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
McCollum against Wiggins. Shot's good by McCollum.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Inside. Green, the pass to Green. Wiggins outside. McCollum against Thompson. Drops in the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shot's good by McCollum.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Jones with a screen on Wiggins. For 3, McCollum. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That Lush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Williamson, that's in, coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Green up top, outside Curry. To tie it up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
McCollum, pass to Jones, and stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry against Jones. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Thompson. Over Jones, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Andrew Wiggins.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Curry against Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot no good, so Golden State will take it the other way. Now Wiggins. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry, and stolen by Williamson. On the break, here's McCollum. Money.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 2. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Kuminga. Back to Thompson. To take the lead. It doesn't go for him. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Back to Thompson. From downtown. Kept alive. Outside Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Good.
And
Talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. Feeds it to Williamson. Back to McCollum. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
Harden outside. Dedmon a screen. High post try. Harden can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jones for 3. Stolen by Tucker. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harden kicks to Melton. It's stolen by Jones. Melton passes to Tucker. The dish to Harden. From deep. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Kicks it out to McCollum. 17-foot shot on the way. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Harden's shot is off. Here are the Pelicans with the ball.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Harden outside. Down low. Here's Dedmon. Nice D from Valanciunas. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Now here's McCollum. At the elbow, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
Jones against Harden. Passes it to Dedmon. To the inside. Embiid. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Murphy. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Jones against Harden. Dedmon trying to break free. Harden, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now McCollum, good on the bucket. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for McCollum.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Embiid with it. From 13, count that one.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ingram wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 4. And Tucker has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Williamson left side. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. And he commits. The intentional foul. George Niang, who's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Josh Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Left side, Maxey. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. For three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Pelicans leading by 4. Nance outside. Ingram against Melton. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And this is where P.J. Tucker really gets the job done. On the defensive end, he's going to bring that intensity. Game in, game out.
Nance sets a screen for Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram, a second chance effort. The rebound by Niang. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey to the middle. Here's Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got his third basket of the night. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for George Niang. McDaniels checked in for Melton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. And the basket by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Here's McDaniels. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, Dedmon's not going to get a lot of possessions like that, but makes a very good decision. Finds an open teammate.
McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Ingram. Oh, offensive interference.
The basket.
76ers trailing. Harden outside. 1:12 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Harris. He nails it, and we're tied up. Harris has got his first points in this one.
Tobias just going strong that time.
And it's McCollum off the drive, and it's good, 2 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Timeout for New Orleans.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Richardson in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Embiid. 6 points for him. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Pelicans ball.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He dishes it to Richardson. Back to McCollum. And Jalen McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris against Jones. Back to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there waiting for one, then threads the needle.
It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your 76ers, 25. The Pelicans, 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Jalen McDaniels. He's out there with Tyrese Maxey. Embiid is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Embiid with the screen on Richardson. Up top, Maxey. Richardson covering. Embiid with the screen on Richardson. And Embiid gets it to go. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Back to Embiid. The shot off that time. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. It's McCollum on the wing. McDaniels defending. Lock at 6. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid missing. New Orleans has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Harris. McDaniels up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Niang passes to Maxey. Here's Niang. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Now here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Everyone, your Sixers EMT.
The 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for McDaniel. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. New Orleans also making some changes. Murphy's checked in. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
P.J. Tucker, again, man, that is one strong dude.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Tucker. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Harrell. Good on both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And here is Ingram. And there's the pass to Richardson. To the right side. Ingram outside. Shoots it up. And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Tucker kicks to Harris. Tucker a screen. Dedmon in the corner. From past the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Now Ingram. 35 seconds left in the third. Passes it to Valanciunas. The fadeaway. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Harden outside. Tucker a screen. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Melton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jones. Ingram is out there with Richardson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. Ingram with it. Picked by Murphy. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
The 76ers trail by 12. Harden outside. On the wing, Melton. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. It's Richardson on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. 6 to shoot. Dedmon with the block.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
New Orleans leading by 9 to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 11. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harden kicks to Melton. It's stolen by Jones. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The 76ers running out of time. Out to the right wing. Tucker finds Harden. It's blocked.
Hard-nosed defender and Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Williamson a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
An elite scorer
who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
McCollum, and the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Dedmon continues to work on that jump shot. Nice, high, fluid form.
McCollum against Melton. And again, it's C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 14 points now in the second half.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pelicans.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans. And that one's good. Ingram.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harden scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Takes it inside, and Embiid throws it down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Ingram finds McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Now the 76ers with it. Harden outside. Pass to Tucker. Embiid inside the line.
NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 2.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
And Miami has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. It's stolen by Nance. Jones against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And here's McCollum. Driving inside, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
CJ McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play. And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Now here's Butler, back to Love, and stolen by Williamson. Hayes with it. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. No good, off the front rim. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Shot is good by Nance.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Oladipo on the take. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And the Pelicans with possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's Nance. That one doesn't drop, and Miami will go the other way with it. Adebayo finds Oladipo, and now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Butler passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Grant, no team better than Miami in developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
New Orleans in the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook, old school rebounder.
Adebayo passes to Love, and stolen by Williamson. Pass to McCollum. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans calls timeout.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
checked in for McCollum. And Miami with a change here too. Tyler Heroes checked in for Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Over Butler. And again, New Orleans, no good. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Now here's Ingram. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Herbert Jones. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 5.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the point. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's your 7. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Miami trailing. And that. It's an intentional foul. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
You're 7, a screen on Williamson. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
Butler against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Heat. Hayes with a screen on Butler. The drive by Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just burst inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Martin, right side. You're 7, a screen on Ingram. Here's Martin. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Heat lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Miami called timeout.
Put your hands together. I'll get you for your dance team.
McCollum, he's checked in for Williamson. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. McCollum against Oladipo. McCollum outside. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Nance. 4 on the clock. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Hero outside. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Floats one. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Pelicans trail. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
3. A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Not No, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. And the Heat call time here.
Josh Richardson. Timeout called for the Heat.
It's time for the teacher.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
2 points. That one goes. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Outside Richardson. Clock at 6. Back to McCollum. There's the triple. The shot off that time, and it's Miami the other way. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. McCollum against Lowry. Double team on Butler to the inside. Here at 7, passes to Adebayo, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw's good, Adebayo. Now here's McCollum. This one for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Now, it's the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Kyle Lowry. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lowry. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Richardson.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Yurtseven a screen. For 3, Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his team, they are winning.
Oladipo with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Murphy, he's checked in for Hayes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Zeller's checked in for Miami. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
Substitution on the court.
Second chance effort. Here's Valanciunas. For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Team foul.
That's tipped. Here's Lowry. Outside Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen. He shoots. And there's another one for the Heat.
Don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Outside Butler. Zeller with a screen on Williamson. Butler passes to Robinson.
Pelicans 5.
Hayes is checked in for Zion Williamson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now.
Pelicans on D. Outside Butler, down low. Zeller. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Here's Valanciunas to the wing on the left. Pass to Murphy. Butler against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. Ingram's got 12.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Robinson against Ingram. Robinson passes to Zeller. Zeller with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Adebayo. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Hayes. Ingram on the wing. Butler covering. And they're on the break. Here's Zeller with the teardrop. And they'll keep possession. Robinson against Jones. Goes back up. Robinson into the lane. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They've got Hayes, Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Williamson in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Martin. Pass to your 7. Oladipo outside. Back to your 7. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 11.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Williamson. Here he goes.
Oh, wait a second.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hero. And he banks in the layup.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Love. Martin outside. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Hayes. Hay expanding his range. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
And here's Martin. Wide open look. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Valanciunas, and he comes up with a bucket. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Martin outside. Miami calls timeout.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Hero. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Love missing. Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Now here's Butler. 4 on the clock. You're 7 a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Hayes. McCollum with it. Now Oladipo defending. Butler against Ingram. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram. Butler covering. Ingram against Butler, and it's Ingram off the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Omer, 7.
Courageous drive by Ingram, not afraid to put his body on the line and get fouled.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Butler. On the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot comes out. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. McCollum outside. And no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Pass to Butler. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Now here's McCollum.
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets... a little chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum. Inside. And Murphy kicks to Hayes. Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca, sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength, but when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's McCollum. Picked by Murphy. McCollum dishes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Down low, deflects the pass. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Here's McCollum. Williamson is screen on Thompson. The outside leaner. McCollum, no good.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
And stolen by Williamson. Knocked loose. Pelicans leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Loads it up for Williamson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Curry passes to Thompson. To end the run. Cranes the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the middle, here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. The dish now to Thompson. He feeds it to Green. Back to Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 9 points in the game so far, and so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors. To start the second quarter.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's Green. The Pelicans make their last shot. Looney finds DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Green. Thompson inside the line. Over Richardson. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the score by Golden State. Here is Daniels, covered by Wiggins. Good work there as it goes. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Green dishes to Thompson. And the pass to Kuminga. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Ingram with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hance comes in for Williamson. And Jones subbed in for Daniels.
Josh Richardson.
And Richardson drops them both.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Kuminga the pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Now Jones. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gary Payton is checked in for Wiggins.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Gary Payton, the second.
It's Ingram on the wing, defended by Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. To the paint. Looney kicks to Kuminga. Curry outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Looney, and that one drops for him.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Ingram outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. Kicks it to Nance. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram.
Checking in for the Pelicans, C.J. McCollum.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Outside Curry. To the inside. Out to Payton. Good as the jump shot falls. Payton's got his first basket. Pelicans leading by 6. McCollum feeling it out a bit. It's good.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Jones against Curry. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Green. Just 3 to shoot. The tray. Curry can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. McCollum against Payton. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Warriors, 24. The Pelicans, 35. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Warriors trail by 11. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Passes it to Murphy. He kicks to Valanciunas. Right wing. Here's Williamson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. Goes back up. No good from Valanciunas. Warriors trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that's an intentional foul. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And New Orleans also making a change. Hayes is checked in. And here is Ingram. Driving inside.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path. And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Now, here's Thompson. Green inside. Richardson covered. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Ingram after the Warriors pick up 3. Pass to Murphy. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Green finds Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Richardson. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Gary Payton is checked in for Klay Thompson.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, Gary Payton.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ingram dishes to Jones. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Misses from close range. Payton left side. Golden State moving it around.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Outside Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Murphy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's McCollum following the score by Golden State. Feeds it to Murphy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Wiggins is checked in for Golden State. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Curry passes to Green. Going inside, and it's Green slapping it down.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Here's McCollum. He's got 13. And the 3 off target.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
With 2 seconds left.
Textbook defense from Green. Still one of the game's best defensive players.
12 points.
Give it up for your Warriors, U15.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Time, Dub Nation, get loud, you on. Dub Nation, turn it up, welcome out, the Chief Breaker.
While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Iguodala out there with Green, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Back to Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Now here's Kuminga. Richardson covering. The shot by Curry, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he commits the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Trying to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors 16.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Murphy's checked in, and McCollum subbed in for Ingram. Here's the screen. Here's McCollum. Here's Hayes. McCollum finds Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Green, he's checked in for Luda. And so McCollum nails both of them. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Jones. Curry passes to Thompson. Over McCollum. It's rebounded by Hayes.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson, a screen on Thompson. And it's Williamson missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
McCollum against Curry. And it's Hayes in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Dishes to Hayes. Offensive rebound. And so they foul intentionally. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans. Free throw drops for Murphy.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Outside Curry. Murphy with the steal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the dish to McCollum. Driving to the basket. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
And here's Murphy after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And then Murphy with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Curry. There's the 3. Green passes to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans leading by 5. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas from the arc. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. New Orleans has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Kicks to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins dishes to Green. The pass to Green. And stolen by Williamson.
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low. And it's Murphy in at the 3. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by Jones. Harden with a bucket.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Back to McCollum. Rebound by the 76ers.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Embiid passes to Harden. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And then Harden with the jam.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
Dedmon a screen. To the right side. And stolen by Hayes. Harden against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Harden the pass to Dedmon. And the 76ers get it back. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Who wants the free t-shirt? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes.
Coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. And that is your Philadelphia 76ers.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Up top Dedmon. Just 5 on the clock. The Sixers with another miss. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
A clear look for Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Melton. Pass to Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. Joel will get to the line.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Always. It's a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Williamson.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Murphy. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden against Jones. Embiid inside. And stolen by Hayes. New Orleans calls timeout.
And look who's coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers, ENT.
Here's McCollum. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers,
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
Here's Maxey. Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Embiid with a steal. Buries it down low. Embiid's got 6.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Outside Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Tucker. An open look for Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Richardson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Richardson pretty nifty there. Shakes the defense off and knocks it down.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The ball's knocked loose. McCollum outside. To the inside. Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Murphy. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Maxey against Richardson. For 3, here's Harris. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. New Orleans in the lead.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Tucker. And here's Embiid. He's defended by Hayes. Embiid can't hit. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Ingram on the wing. Checked by Tucker. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Melton. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for C.J. McCollum.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. 52 seconds left in the second. Harris against Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden against Jones. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Now Hayes. Outside Ingram, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Philadelphia ball.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dedmon. Over Ingram. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Wayne Dedmon is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's James Harden. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. From the wing. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster club.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Williamson passes to Hayes. Williamson against Dedmon. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Hayes. Williamson's got 10.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Now Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Embiid misses. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. McCollum on the wing. Melton covers. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Out to McCollum. Shoots. And Tucker pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Melton finds Embiid. Pass to Dedmon from outside the arc. No luck on that one. New Orleans in the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Williamson with it. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Embiid passes to Melton. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Back to Embiid. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great pulls.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas comes in for Hayes, and it's Murphy in for Brandon Ingram. .149 left to play in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Valanciunas has gotten his first basket of the night. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. Inside and stolen by Williamson. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fans, let's make some noise for the move, drop, and show-stopping Sixers.
That's good from Williamson.
Give it up for your Sixers, DOTA.
Williamson hits them both. Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. 58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Dedmon, a screen on Jones. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Jones. Dedmon, the pass to Embiid. That shot missing. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Jones with the ball. Launches it. On the wing, Jones. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And stolen by Williamson.
76ers foul. James Harden. That's his
First one falls for him.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Williamson hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, up by 15. We've got more. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game. Zion Williamson.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. Williamson passes to Richardson. Pass to Ingram from deep three-point range. another three for New Orleans. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. Lets a three fly. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Right side Tucker. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And that one's good. Ingram.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Got to be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right here, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Maxey covering. Embiid against Hayes. Here's Daniels. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Drives to the hoop. And he sinks the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Here's Daniels. Melton covers. Count it.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Murphy from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zion Williamson.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Here's New Orleans now. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. Yep, that one goes.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Harden from outside. The Sixers with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Alvarado. Off the mark there with a 3. Melton outside. Pass to Embiid. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So here's Miami's starting group. Oladipo is out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 5 spot. Now here's McCollum. Inside, Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. The pass to Adebayo. Kicks to Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Oladipo against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Butler. And there's the drive. They grab their own miss. Yurtsevin kicks to Love. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Stretch 4s, that's Kevin Love right there. Terrific range and a great quick trigger on that one.
McCollum against Oladipo. There's the triple. McCollum no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So it's Miami now. Outside Butler. With the drive.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Down low, Yurtsevin. Back to Adebayo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now Oladipo following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. A wide open look for Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got 6.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Pass to Valanciunas. They need this. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yurtsevin passes to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
McCollum kicks to Jones. McCollum passes to Hayes. A crossover, and Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here's Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen on McCollum. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Dishes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Just 5 on the clock, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Count it. He has 5.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Oladipo with the ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with Jones, and it's Murphy in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Miami also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in for Kevin Love. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Gomez is checked in for the Pelicans. Heat also with a sub. Zeller's checked in. Heat on D. It's a 5-point game. Hayes finds Hernan Gomez. Back to Hayes. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Williamson is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. 4 on the clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Adebayo down low. Murphy's there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 5. Kicks it out to Jones. Ingram against Butler. Williamson is screen on Butler. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Williamson makes it off the glass. Williamson's got his first bucket of the night.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Shots good by Hero.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
And a wide open look for Hero. And again. And Miami with the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Murphy. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram dishes to Jones. Murphy passes to Jones. He kicks it to Murphy. Lock at 6. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Now here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Ingram. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. And Love has it in the corner. Good save it. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. McCollum against Oladipo. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's McCollum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
Here's Hero. He's got 8. Yurtseven kicks to Hero. Back to Yurtseven. Oladipo against McCollum. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hero. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
McCollum right side. Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Pelicans, 28. The Heat, 30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Tyler Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Love with the screen on Jones. Here's Hero. Over in the corner. Yurtsevin. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Love's got 9. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Hero kicks to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's McCollum. Count that bucket. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor.
On defense, the Pelicans trailing by 4. Hero rebounded by Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. McCollum feeling it out a bit, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, the Heat. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. Then for the Heat, Zeller, he's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Bam Adebayo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Tyler Hero. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Heat.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Here's Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and making a play.
They go to the intentional foul.
CJ McCollum. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Zeller, a screen on Williamson. Butler. And that'll be 2 for... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Savini's checked in for the Heat. Free throw, good Butler.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Here's Williamson, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Love with the screen on McCollum. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oladipo against McCollum. Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Oladipo taking his time here. Inside, it's Saban. Oladipo against McCollum. Oladipo misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Love with the screen for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Here's McCollum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat. They lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Williamson outside. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Love. Now a timeout called by Miami. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
Miami's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Love with the screen on Williamson. There's the pass to Love. To the middle. Good saving. Butler in the corner. Now Williamson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Off target from outside. And Love's got the ball here for the Heat. Oladipo dishes to Butler. There's a good screen to the inside. Good saving. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And he lays it straight in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Adebayo down low. Guarded by Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Now here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Oladipo. And here is Williamson. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Well, at the line, Ingram always improving. We'll see if the defense made a mistake this time with that foul.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 4. 1:46 left in the fourth. Jones checked in for McCollum. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Williamson against Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. Butler sets a screen for Hero. Another shot. Williamson with the block.
Yeah, Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram outside. to the left wing. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
The Heat trail by 6. Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Here's Williamson. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're up by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. He feeds it to Williamson. It counts.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Here's Miami now. Outside, Hero. Launches a 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're in front by 2. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Ball's not loose, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hayes finds Ingram. Driving inside. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's Hero with a 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout called, the Heat. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they actually could take a 3 here and cope with a win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Tipped away and stolen by Williamson.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
McCollum outside. And that one good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the attack, Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Knifing inside with force. I love watching Curry attack the D like this.
McCollum's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he drives in. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Curry's shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Murphy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
McCollum against Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
This is why Clay is so difficult to defend. He can stop on a dime and pop it in your eye.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. To the middle. Pass to Murphy. New Orleans calls timeout.
The nation once again give it up for your Warriors dance team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murphy's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
McCollum on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Pass to Murphy. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Curry goes in. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McCollum against Wiggins. Here's the 3. Here's Murphy. Buries it from 3.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Murphy. He's got 11. Now here's Valanciunas. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Curry. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Pass to Ingram. DiVincenzo against Williamson. The shot that time not on target. The Warriors go the other way with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. They get it back. On the wing, Green. Here is DiVincenzo. Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
Thompson has one of the sweetest strokes in the game.
Here's Murphy. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunity.
Give it up for your Warriors youth dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Kuminga, then there's Draymond Green, and it's Green in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Richardson, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram. From the arc. He buries it from three.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ingram against Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
New Orleans calls timeout. Well, Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
The Warriors trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Green finds Curry. Unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Richardson. DiVincenzo covering. The 3. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 12.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Driving to the... Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Fires the 3. Golden State with a rebound. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
Now here's Ingram. right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. McCollum on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Shot's good by McCollum. Give him 8 points now.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Pass to Kuminga. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
McCollum against Wiggins. Nice move. And it's McCollum getting it to go. McCollum's got 10.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Over his career, JaMychal Green has steadily worked on the perimeter jump shot. You have to respect his range from the outside.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Here's McCollum. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, here's Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Ingram up top. He's watched by Kuminga. McCollum outside. And it's New Orleans with another.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Allie, as always, thank
your Warriors, 31. The Pelicans, 35.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low, and it's Murphy in at the 3. Now here's Wiggins. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Kuminga with a screen on McCollum. The 3 from Thompson hits a three-pointer.
How can you leave this guy? That wide open, please. That's terrible.
McCollum outside, down low. Here's Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Kuminga.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Draymond.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. For three, McCollum. Hayes, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Pass to Green. Thompson against Richardson. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Murphy's shot is good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Stephen Curry.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Murphy. He's covered by Curry. Here's Hayes. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for New Orleans. Jones, he's checked in for Murphy, and Ingram is subbed in for McCollum.
Subs, Herbert Jones, Brandon Ingram.
Up top, Thompson. The three is up. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Green from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Green's got 8.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Green, and it's Kuminga in for Wiggins. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Ingram. He has 6. From deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Curry finds Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Junior. First personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for the Warriors.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Overcoming adversity on the injury front. Klay Thompson's one of the tougher players in this league, both mentally and physically.
Now here's Richardson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Hayes, the pass to Ingram, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Hayes, outside for Ingram. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Thompson pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably... Oh, did you see that?
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Ingram against Kuminga. Outside Jones. New Orleans calls timeout.
One more time for the GS Breakers.
Hayden's checked in for the Warriors. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Nance. Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Clock is at 3. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
That free throw, good from Ingram. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. On the wing, Curry, defended by Jones. Green finds Payton. For three. Offensive board. The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Looney. Payton with it. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Team is in.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Launches it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. On the attack, Curry, that one goes. Count it.
When Steph Curry gets in a groove like this, it's trouble for the defense. I'm not sure how they can stop him.
Here's Ingram. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Payton finds Green. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with some nice D. Payton against Ingram. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Richardson. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
You talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years. Look at the hit Josh took, and he was still able to convert. Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Kuminga against Ingram. With the drive. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Iguodala. It's a one-on-one situation. Richardson with a screen on Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Poole. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. McCollum draws the double. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Richardson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Thompson passes to Iguodala. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Trey Murphy, first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Warriors.
He hits the second from the line. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McCollum. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And he can't get that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with the screen on Williamson. And the rejection by Valanciunas. McCollum against Melton. McCollum kicks to Murphy. Screen by Valanciunas. Embiid with the steal. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Harden the pass to Dedmon. And Tucker has it in the corner. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-around.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Now here's Harden. Embiid in the corner. Misses off the right iron.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
It's Murphy outside. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden kicks to Dedmon. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
And there's the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden surveying the D. Inside, here's Embiid. And the shot is long. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Driving the lane. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Harden draws the double. Dedmon with it. Working on Williamson. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got his second bucket tonight.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Pass to Dedmon. Melton kicks to Dedmon. Here's Embiid. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Murphy on top. Dedmon defending. McCollum kicks to Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Harden against Jones. Harden the pass to Melton. It's good from long range.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Dedmon with it, covered by Williamson. Now Embiid from the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's McCollum for three.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 4. 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 4-point game. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Anthony Melton. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Shot clock at 6. Ingram passes to Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Maxey against Richardson. Shoots from the high post. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dedmon a screen. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Niang kicks to Maxey. To the left side wing. Dedmon dishes to Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McCollum. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Murphy, a screen on Maxey. It's good. Richardson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Melton. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for McCollum.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Ingram wide open. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Harden. And the 76ers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Embiid's got 5.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Jones against Harden. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Goes back up. No good. Shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
Harden outside. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden against Jones. Now here's Embiid. He's got 9. Back to Harden. To the right side. That's it. The Pelican lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Niang.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here is Ingram. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
Your Sixers, 26. The Pelicans, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the 76ers. And New Orleans also making a change. Richardson, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. So the Pelican 5 right now. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. Richardson is out there with McCollum, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Shot clock at 3 for the lead. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
Richardson against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to McCollum. He feeds it to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assist goes to
McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. Richardson against Maxey. He kicks to McDaniels. Dedmon in the corner. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Pass to McCollum. Inside, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
And Philadelphia calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Harry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Jones checked in for Richardson.
76ers ENT, everybody. And that is the Philadelphia 76ers.
Harden up top, defended by Jones. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harden with it. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 6.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
McCollum against Melton. It's McCollum with the drive. Out to Nance. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Cullen passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
1:33 left in the third. On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Here's Dedmon. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Dedmon's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. And it's McCollum off the drive. Dedmon with the block. Melton against Ingram. Now, here's Dedmon. He's tightly guarded. Here's Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Some changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram outside. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for... some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Herbert Jones.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey looking it over to the wing right side. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Lets it go with a 3. No good on the shot. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers on top, leading by 4.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Embiid. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Dedmon dishes to Tucker. The second effort. Here's Embiid. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Ingram outside. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans trail by 3. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. The pass to Hayes. Kicks it to McCollum. Williamson, a screen on Melton. McCollum passes to Williamson.
That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Williamson a screen on Melton. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jones against Harden, and Tucker has it in the corner. And there is the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Melton kicks to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Melton finds Embiid. Shoots over Ingram. Again, Embiid missing. Pelicans trail by 3. A 3 from McCollum. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Ingram missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And Ingram launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Harden with it. Jones covering. Doubled by McCollum. Embiid dishes to Harden. Back to Embiid. With the second effort. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
An absolute monster on the glass. Embiid uses his size and power so well to clean up the glass.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Can't hit from in close.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Ingram. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Sixers.
Now Melton.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Butler. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's your 7 in at the 5.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Butler against Williamson. Double team on Butler. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Hero against Jones. And here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Here's your 7. Pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. That one falls.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch and shoot jumper.
Hayes with a screen on Hero. Hayes with it. Covered by Love. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hero against Jones. Hero, the pass to your 7. Love with the ball. Doubled by McCollum. 5 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Butler. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And here's Butler outside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
McCollum against Hero. Here's Hayes. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Hayes has got 8 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Butler up top. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Love. Adebayo, a screen on McCollum. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 45 seconds left in the first. The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the inside. Now here's Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a step back. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. On the break. Double team on Butler. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
New Orleans calls timeout. Now Ingram.
Let's hear one more again.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense. To win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Williamson in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Ingram finds Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Robinson passes to Adebayo. Here's your 7, outside Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's the second effort. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. The Heat with the lead. Outside Robinson. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tries the spin move. Pass to Jones. And there's the rejection. Williamson against Butler. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's experience. Butler just understands where to be.
And the Pelicans call time here. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Hayes. Richardson comes in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Zion Williamson. Zellers checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Adebayo. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Heat substitution, Caleb Martin.
Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. For three, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. Outside Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Butler passes to Martin. Screen by Zeller. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's McCollum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, for Nance Jr., it's about the quickness with which he can be impactful. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years. And the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Miami. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Robinson into the lane. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Richardson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. McCollum outside. Outside for Ingram. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Zeller, the pass to Martin. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smart play by Jimmy. Butler spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Wing shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
Keep giving him that shot, and that's perfect.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside for Love. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Love's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Hayes. And here's Ingram. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. To the paint. And the layup is good. McCollum's got 6 points.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Jones, he's checked in for Richardson. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Here's Williamson. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. Back to Hero. From deep. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is working, and just how he's manipulating them much better.
And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen by Jones. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen on Martin. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oladipo with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Love. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Richardson. Here's Butler. He's got 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Butler's got 7 points. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's Robinson penetrating. Murphy pulls it in. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's McCollum with the three. Counted from distance. And now just a three-point Heat lead.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Murphy, puts up a three. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Outside Robinson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot, and it's Butler off the drive. Pass to Yurtseven, releases from 15. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Crosses over, jams it in off the great move.
Well, Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
Not going to go that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Heat out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low. And it's Murphy in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's McCollum. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Hero against Jones. Yurtseven, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. And stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Murphy. Hounded by Adebayo. Oladipo against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Williamson into the lane. Pass to Hayes. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Murphy. Hayes with a screen on Hero. Murphy's shot is off. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero against Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked. And here's Ingram. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Butler into the lane.
Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Heat on D. Hayes finds Ingram. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. On the take, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Jones against Hero. Down low. And stolen by Hayes. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ingram with the ball. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up by 4. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Murphy. And Miami with a change here too. Robinson's checked in. Now off the inbound. And McCollum slams it in.
McCollum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there.
It's 7 a screen. For 3, Robinson. Oladipo outside. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Again, the Heat misses. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. He connects.
Duncan.
What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man. And Duncan has hit big shots before. Let's add another to the list.
Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Yes!
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Outside Robinson. Inside. Money!
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. McCollum against Oladipo. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Now here's
To watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the small 4. Thompson passes to Looney. Fires for 3. Curry kicks to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Valanciunas. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, Williamson following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Murphy. Williamson a screen on Curry. Murphy passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins against McCollum. Good. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Curry looking around into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's McCollum. It's deflected. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Stephen Curry is so dangerous in the open floor. Nice finish.
McCollum against Wiggins. Pass to Murphy. To the inside. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Now, here is Murphy. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. And Kuminga's subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Curry. Gets the bucket.
What a shot by Steph Curry. It's the confidence and the soft touch that makes it look easy.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Curry. Now here's Green. No points in the game yet for him. Thompson with the bucket.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's DiVincenzo. Green passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. On the wing, Jones. There's Williamson with the three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Ingram. Richardson finds Ingram, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Here's Kuminga. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Ingram. Draymond Green pulls it in. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year. It really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Here's Green, second shot opportunity. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Quick off the floor for these offensive rebounds. Green's 7'2" wingspan. It helps him snatch them.
Richardson with a screen for Ingram, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins is checked in for Golden State. Now here's McCollum. Nails the wide-open jump shot. McCollum's got 6.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Green finds Wiggins. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Green. The Pelicans trail. Now McCollum. He's got 6. Nance a screen on Wiggins. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And that one's good. Wiggins. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Here's DiVincenzo following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Jones checked in for Daniels. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
McCollum passes to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's McCollum. Warriors with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. McCollum against Wiggins. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
McCollum against Wiggins. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
It's Curry with the drive. Looney kicks to DiVincenzo.
Clearly a foul.
Herbert Jones.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Dante DiVincenzo.
First free throw is good. Draymond Green is checked in for Golden State. He's off on the second. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And Williamson throws it down.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
DiVincenzo passes to Curry. Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 10.
Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step. Just an incredible score off the bounce.
Jones for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, Dave, thank you. And
24. The Falcons, 22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Jones is out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson kicks to Murphy. Williamson is screen on Wiggins. Murphy passes to Williamson.
Wonderful D from Draymond. Just so great at contesting shots and making shots uneasy for his opponents.
Some changes for Golden State. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Klay Thompson in for Dante DiVincenzo. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
Here come those T-shirts. Dub Nation, make some noise. Let's hear you. You want one? Give it up one more time for your Warriors.
Leaner from distance. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. That one misses. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Now here's Kuminga. He's covered by Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Ingram. This is his first free throw of the game. Wiggins is checked in for Thompson. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. McCollum against Wiggins. Jones with the screen on Wiggins. And here's McCollum for three. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his third assist on the night.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Jones. The Warriors making the shot. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Ingram. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Fires for three. And another three for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Down low. Golden State moving the ball around. And the shot is good. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Inside, Ingram, and slam. Done by Ingram.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 8. Here's Wiggins. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Kicks it to Hayes. Back to Daniels. And the pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Wiggins with the ball. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Jermichael Green is out there with Draymond Green. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. And so it's Golden State with it. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. And Kuminga's subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And the Pelicans also making a change. Daniels, he's checked in for McCollum. DiVincenzo with it. Launches it. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Here is Daniels. Buries it down low. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Green finds DiVincenzo. To the inside. Looney with the bucket.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Pelicans trail by 9. Daniels dishes to Murphy. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Andrew.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Murphy outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Murphy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Not the tallest power forward in the league, but Draymond Green carving out space.
Murphy, a screen on Wiggins. Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Wiggins, and Green slams it in.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Warriors leading by 5. DiVincenzo kicks to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And dunk by Williamson.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. Thompson for 3. Wiggins finds Green. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Fires the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
McCollum with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And now we've got the intentional foul. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murphy, a screen on Wiggins. McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum, and stolen by Wiggins. Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors.
1:14 left to play here in the 4th. And here is Curry, just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Williamson. Back to McCollum. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 50 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Curry. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Thank you, David. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Green. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. Here's McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Harden.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Pass to Murphy. Now here's McCollum. Oh, they get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And McCollum, no good on that one.
A late bloomer. CJ McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murphy. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
76ers on D. Valanciunas sets a screen. It's McCollum with a drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
McDaniels is checked in for Melton. And McCollum drops them both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harden against Jones. Pass to Dedmon. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dedmon's got 5 now.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Williamson outside. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk. By Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Pass to Dedmon from deep 3-point range. Murphy pulls it in. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. It's Williamson with the drive. Here's Murphy. And here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Driving in. That puts him in the lead. Give him 8.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Harden against Jones. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. McCollum finds... Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Here's Harden. That shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Tucker. Out left to the wing. Embiid passes to Tucker. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. To halt the run. And yep, it's good.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. Tipped. Dedmon with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for CJ McCollum. Embiid misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
McDaniels against Ingram. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Pass to Dedmon. Launches a three. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ingram with the ball. Jones sets a screen. Here's Murphy. Fires the three. Here's Valanciunas with 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
CJ McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He put together 10. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Ingram. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. George Niang out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyree. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Timeout. Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for Niang. And it's Melton in for McDaniels. Now Philadelphia with it. 9-point game. Here's Maxey. And the shot goes in. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three. Point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism. I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
New Orleans ball.
So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson into the lane. The kick out to Richardson. Williamson with a screen on Melton. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
Maxey finds Harris. And there's the drive. Pelicans cleared away. Now Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Harris. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Maxey, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Pelicans have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Maxey against Richardson. Maxey passes to Harris. Pass to Dedmon. 6 to shoot. Harris right side. Soft touch off the glass. Harris has gotten his first bucket of the night. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Maxey finds Tucker. Harris a screen to the paint. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Richardson against Maxey. Here's Dedmon. He has 7, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon, and it's Harden in for Maxey. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. CJ McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's CJ McCollum controlling it.
And an intentional foul right there. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Pelican substitution.
Harden against Jones. Here's Embiid. Oh, got a piece of it. McCollum with a steal. And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. Back to Embiid. Harris against McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Harris's shot is good. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total.
The Pelicans, 38.
about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Larry Nance. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. McCollum against Harden. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Hayes finds Richardson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. McCollum. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden, the pass to Dedmon. Now here's Embiid. And the basket is good. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Nance, the pass to McCollum. Back to Nance. To the left side wing. Embiid with a steal. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Richardson.
First team foul. Pelican substitution. Zion Williamson.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Dedmon, a screen on Jones. Now Dedmon. Here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Back to Dedmon from 15 feet away. It's Hayes with the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Ingram against Tucker. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Zion Williamson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Sixers, James Harden. At the line for 2.
That's good from Harden.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Harris comes in for Tucker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Daniels, defended by Harden. Williamson inside. Niang's there. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Embiid with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Back to Embiid. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And here's Harden. Give him 8. Niang a screen. On the wing, Harden. Valanciunas against Embiid. It's good. Embiid's got 10.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Ingram with a screen on Harden. Pass to Ingram. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson with a screen on Harris. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
That's tipped. Nice shot by Harden. 10 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ingram against Harris. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And he makes the first.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Ingram. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey with it. McDaniels from long range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, leading by 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Tyrese Maxey is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's George Niang. And it's Harrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Fires from the wing. Off the left rim and out. Harris against Ingram. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Maxey. Harrell the screen. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels inside. He's defended by Hayes. Offensive board. McDaniels passes to Maxey. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans is shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Richardson against Maxey. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. An easy 2 on the layup.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Outside Maxey. Harrell, a screen on Richardson. Maxey, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. He gets it in there.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Down low. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Harden finds Dedmon. Now Embiid. Back to Dedmon. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New Orleans ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. McCollum outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy.
Brandon Ingram.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Tucker. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Outside Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Tucker. Spins. Embiid with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive.
And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Miami Heat. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Yurtseven, Tyler Hero out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Love in at the small forward position.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jacks up a three. Hey, whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the back. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
6 to shoot. Butler, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. McCollum feeling it out a bit. From 18 feet away, again, the Pelicans score.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Now, here's Yurtseven. Butler in the corner. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. There's three-pointers off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Hero passes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Williamson. Outside, Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
McCollum against Hero. Now here's McCollum. He has 6. The feed to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hayes has got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Zeller's checked in. The Heat trail by 8. And now decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. Williamson against Butler. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Hero. Off target with his 3. New Orleans leading by 8. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Williamson is screen on Hero. And there's the call on Cody Zeller. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
McCollum with the ball. He has 6. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McCollum dishes to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Miami needs to get a shot off. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer does. Going for it. CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Miami, Zeller is out there with Yurtseven. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 3 spot. Now here's McCollum. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Here is Robinson following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Yurtseven finds Robinson. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Over in the corner, Zeller. No one near him. Good on the jump shot.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
McCollum against Robinson, and the basket by McCollum.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Butler against Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Murphy's checked in, and it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. Robinson for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Ingram. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Jones against Robinson. Inside, got a piece of it. Yurtseven. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Loves check in for Cody Zeller, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson.
Heat substitution.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ingram against Butler. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Yurtseven. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Harry Nance is checked in for Williamson. The Heat trail by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Butler. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here's Murphy. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Adebayo passes to Love. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
And he commits the intentional foul. New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Then for the Heat, Cody Zeller comes in for Yurtseven. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Adebayo. Now here's Ingram. Dishes it to Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Robinson misses. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hayes. Now the pass to Ingram. Tries again. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Zeller. Back to Hero. He dishes it to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Love with the basket on the assist by Robinson. Love's got his first 2 points.
Stick-to-itiveness. You heard that? Kevin Love just showed you what it's all about.
To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thank you, David. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Heat trail by 11. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Murphy in its small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Love. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pelicans leading by 11. Williamson up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Outside Murphy. And another three for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oladipo. Love outside. Adebayo with a screen for Love. The Heat with a fresh 14. He gets that one. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot. Fits his skill set.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Love. And it's Tyler Hero in for Jimmy Butler. Now, here is Murphy. That shot is off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Oladipo against McCollum. Here's Williamson. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so they foul intentionally. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Outside Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA. After going undrafted in 2018, Duncan Robinson spent most of his rookie season in the G League. Fast forward to now, he's one of the best shooters on the planet.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. It's McCollum with the drive. The shot's good. McCollum's got 15 points. And for Robinson, his shot attempts, Brent, come almost exclusively from beyond the arc.
He's just done a great job creating this career as a specialist, and he's really good at it, shooting threes in the open floor. Defenders have to stay attached to Duncan, and that allows other guys the space to do what they need to do.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he commits the intentional foul. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jones. Heat also with the sub. Butler's checked in. Ingram against Butler. Ingram kicks to Richardson. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Yurtseven passes to Oladipo. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Robinson. They set the pick. To the paint. Oladipo outside. Lets it go from 14. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
And that's an intentional foul. Love's checked in for Miami.
14.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ingram deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Oladipo outside. Love outside. Here's Adebayo. He has 7. Passes it to Yurtseven. And the Heat, another 3.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Ingram against Butler. Williamson in the post. And it's Miami with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots. In the D and attacking.
Timeout called, the Heat. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. In the corner, it's Robinson. Takes a three. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for the Heat, Yurts have been out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the 2.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Here's McCollum. Gets an open look and hits. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Inside, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
There's Hero with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now here's McCollum. Five on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Butler against Williamson. The 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Butler.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Hero. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hero passes to Love, and they pick up 2.
That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points, and stolen by Butler. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Love with the screen for Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket to take the lead, and he sinks the layup. Butler's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's Ingram. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Spins. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it up. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Ingram gets to Valanciunas. Off the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shots good by Butler.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
For 3, Ingram. Not going to go that time. Well, he go the other way with it. Butler passes to Yurtseven. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Heat. That's a 2 from Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so here is Miami. Love with the screen on Jones. Hero from long range. Good on the triple. And now a 10-point Miami lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Knocks it loose.